Hey everybody, Jesse here. Kind of late decision, but I decided to hop on and do a little racing here. I'm going to be running the Falken Tyre Fix Series, GT4 Series. We are at Road Atlanta. These are the last few races of the week. I was hoping to get some races in over the weekend, but that didn't quite work out for me. If you're new to the channel, thanks for stopping by. If you enjoy the racing, be sure to like and subscribe. I greatly appreciate any support. We'll also jump into the Falken Sports Car Challenge, which is the multi-class series with the LMP3s and the GT4s as well. So we'll get a little bit of action in here between the two series. I'm also probably going to be jumping into some league practice. We have a GT4 race tomorrow at Spa. So there's going to be a couple practice servers up. So I'm hoping to be able to jump into a couple of those kind of in between sessions. That's the goal anyway.
New fastest lap for Baum, 128.79.
So can get a combination of GT4s here at Road Atlanta, and then also some practice session over at Spa as we get ready for tomorrow's race. It sounds like tomorrow's race is actually going to be starting late in the day, so it'll mostly be in the dark, which should be pretty exciting. Hey, Mauricio. Yeah, I think I'll probably try to run the last few races here today. Alright, so our race session is going to be starting here any minute. Currently there's 158 people registered. 161, some people jump in here at the last minute. I think so. I think this series will be 1:30 and then again at 3:30. And the sports car might be 2:30 and 4:30, possibly. So I'll see if I can get 3 or 4 races in here, plus in between I'll get some...
The leader has just done a 129.20.
league practice in with some of the guys. Alright, should be going into race session here. Yeah, I was hoping to get a bunch of racing in this weekend. That didn't quite pan out. I ran a couple, I did, I think, one fixed race in the GT4 series, and then 1 or 2 of the open setup with the LMP3s. I had one good finish in the fixed series, 1 good finish in the multi-class series. And I had a bad one in the multi-class series when I got taken out by an LMP3. Those LMP3's missiles are a little dangerous. Hey, Brian. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. All right, so we got a strength of field of 2.9. So I should be at the bottom of the list. Yeah, I'm car 25. Yeah, tough guys 7.3. Then we got a 5,000 guy, 4,000. So I might be out of my league here, guys, but we'll go for it. See what we can do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be way out of my league.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 160. Exits clear. Push.
Quite low 26s. I think these fast guys will be probably in the high 24s. Probably high 24s, low 25s. Nice, Brian. I haven't really played around. Oop, that was terrible. Yeah, Jay, I haven't really played around too much. I haven't even really got nearly the amount of track time in this week that I thought I would. The only thing I've played around with is a little bit with the brake bias. That's been it. But I mean, are you running the BMW as well? I know the BMW sometimes can feel, I mean, like you said, boaty, it's a little sloppy. I don't think it's the most pointy of cars. How did you like the Lambo, Brian?
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Jesse, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
I think Mauricio's started running the Lambo a little bit. I think he's going to run it for Wednesday in our GT3 league here at Atlanta. I shouldn't be reading chat. Yeah, a lot of times the brake bias will kind of help with getting the car to rotate. It doesn't seem, I don't know, BMW seems like it's a good kind of all-around car, but I don't think it necessarily does anything like excellent. Because I know my buddy Travis runs the Porsche quite a bit, and we'll run similar lap times. I think in braking is kind of where the BMW kind of maybe excels a little bit. It seems like I can get into the corners a lot later than Travis when we're running practice or races. But the Porsche will totally just pull out the corners way better, and also on the straightaways. I'll find that I almost get like no draft of those. Not good. I'll find to get like almost no draft with the BMW, which would be frustrating. At least in our fixed series. I was running some practice laps leading up to the stream. I was getting an okay draft. Yeah, the Lambo, when I was running it, I think that was the first GT3 car I bought. So that Lambo iteration's been around for quite a while. And it always felt like it cornered really well. And I haven't driven in a long time. but sometimes it seemed like it was a bit of a dog on the straightaways. But it's very likely that's been addressed since the last time I drove it. See if I can get a halfway decent lap in here, guys. Yeah, but I always liked the handling of the Lambo. I always felt really comfortable with it. Mauricio, when you said that they're changing the GT4s, are they doing a balance of power change? I haven't read any of the release notes, so I have no idea what the latest update tomorrow will be.
The leader's just done a 125.86.
Alright, I think this will give me a low to mid 26.
B16.
Mid 26. I can run a low 26. I just ran at 26.2 or 26.3 in practice. Oh, when they switch over to MLR. Yeah, it'll be today. It shows the 16th because the switchover time I think is for midnight GMT. But our time, I think it's like, it might be like 4 then, or 5, right? 5 o'clock our time. I'll have to try running the Lambo again. It's been a long time. I went from the Lambo to the Merc, and the Merc I struggled in. And then for an endurance race, we used the BMW. And I kind of got hooked on the BMW after doing the endurance race just because I felt so comfortable with it. I don't know, it just kind of fit my driving style pretty well. Oh, damn it. All right, guys, my screen just reset. I just got a notification. And it's not going to let me fix the screen. Okay, guys, I've got time. I'm going to hop out here, reset, and get back in the session real quick. Yeah, I got a Windows notification, so it screwed up my screen. All right, bear with me for a minute, guys. Yeah, I got a Windows notification that actually was a Steam notification. Came up that my buddy's in ACC, and for whatever reason, it screwed up the full screen in iRacing. Travis and I did a little bit the other day, Mauricio. We jumped into an IMSA open practice for Road Atlanta, and then just put on the high endurance setup. Obviously, the fuel was about half of what it'll be for our race, but we were running laps there. We did about an hour practice. We were our best laps are like low 19s with a little bit less fuel, but we were kind of mid 19s to upper 19s most of the time. All right, we are back in. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so I have fallen back to P20. I think I could have potentially qualified up close to P10 if I had gotten a decent lap in. So I think there's some opportunity to move up. But I might be
That's the end of the session. P20.
A little outclassed here, guys. What kind of lap times are you running in the Lambo, Mauricio? Yeah, so I think that's probably going to be pretty comparable on time then. Yeah, if you're running kind of mid-19s, I think that's going to be pretty close on time. All right, so this should be top split then. I think we get slotted into the bottom of the top split since our top driver's 7.3. Yeah, so once again, guys, I don't have any high hopes for this race, but I think if I can get top 15, that would probably be pretty good. Ah, that's not surprising. Yeah. Ken just, he knows how to ring that car out.
15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. 20th place.
Okay, let's go, mister.
Hold position behind Zong in the right lane.
Yeah, Ken's always fast, Mauricio. I mean, he's always got time in all of us. I think he just sits around all day and just runs laps like, non-stop. I think he doesn't, that's all he does. Because he seems to have, I mean, not only the pace, but he's got like the fuel strategy down. Like I didn't even take time to figure out like fuel strategy, fuel saving. He's able to have great pace, save fuel, and he pretty much always has the shortest pit stops. Ooh, dang, everybody's checking up. Thought we were dead.
Come on.
Yeah, Mauricio, I think I spent enough time I could probably do maybe high 18s. Maybe. Yeah, I think my best lap was a 19.2 when I was running with Travis the other day. Checking up.
Okay, Jesse, here we go. Go!
I was waiting for them to check up at the bottom of the hill.
15 minutes left.
¿Qué haces, tío?
It's gonna be a parking
Madre
lot
mía,
here.
colega, tío, Julen, tío. Eres un máquina, Julen, tío.
Oh, jeez. They were really slow through there.
Okay, the start will do. Time to get to work. Yellow flag.
Kurva! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hold your line. In the middle. Hold your line.
I cannot fucking believe it.
Steady.
Next race, and once again I was
Still
fucked up.
there.
Oh, this is not good, guys.
Still there. Still there. Clear to the right. Clear. Clear all around.
Oh, I totally thought I left him room.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Dang. Bummer. We'll have to go back and watch, but I'm pretty sure I left him room.
Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. B24.
I mean, it was pretty hairy, not gonna lie. We were going 3 wide into 10A and B. I had a run on both of them, and it was tight. Merc came over on me and tried to crowd me a little bit on the straightaway. Yeah, I think that's why he kind of, I think he realized he made a mistake. Kind of like, seemed like he let me get back on track and get
Kyllä
ahead
se
of
sun
him.
putoat siellä otin pontoilis olevan.
The leader's just done a 125.56.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, go back and look at the replay, see how that all kind of unfolded.
B24.
Oh, Mauricio, I don't remember the temperature of the practice session we're in. I have no idea. I think there was a little bit of cloud cover, but I don't think it was cool, but I don't think it was really hot either. I saw that, I think you
Gap
were
to
practicing
Matty
in
ahead is now 1.4.
109-degree track temps, which is probably going to be pretty close
The
to
leader
that.
has just done a
I assume we were at, but I'm not 100%
125.36.
sure.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse. The car in front is Beck. The gap to Zong behind is now 1.9.
These guys were racing pretty hard for P22.
Beck has been disqualified.
Oh, he's already disqualified? We're on lap 4, he's already disqualified. Holy crap. That takes some serious talent, guys. Get disqualified on lap 4.
The leader has just done a 125.13. P23, good lap. That's your quickest today.
Hey, Toby. How's your Monday going? Mauricio's going to try to jump in with one of these races with me a little bit later if he can. What time is your race tonight, Toby?
Alright Jesse, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. That's your quickest lap.
Behind's catching up a little bit.
Keep the pressure on, don't give her a break.
Gonna lose us some time being behind Julian. I was a little sloppy through there. Just wanted to get a run on him. Okay. And that'll be your time, right? Your mountain time? Someone's off in turn 1. Richmond, nice. Oh, this guy's really slow. Must have damage.
Okay Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Nice and smooth with that throttle.
Car left, clear left.
Damn it. Got another notification and screwed up my screen.
distracted. Defend your position. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
I was kind of sloppy through there. Things up or Wee's gonna get me. Little offline there.
Why so slow?
Just making little lazy mistakes here.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Should be lower, running about a second quicker a lap than I am at the moment.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. Okay, Jesse, the next car is
Adam,
20.
there's enough to do them back to back. Yeah. So this is only 15 minutes. So I think there's like 15 minutes before the sports car series starts. Yeah, so there's enough time to run them back to back. I know with like
White flag, one more to go. Good lap, that's your best in the session.
You can't really run the fixed and open back to back. I think if you start with the fixed, then you can run the open, but then it's too late to run another fixed. It's weird how the IMSA overlaps. Yeah, but this one and then VRS and Vantage, you can run back to back. Yeah, once we get out of here, we'll get into the sports car race.
Sí, es última vuelta, Pedro.
Hey Adam, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. That's awesome.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I'm assuming you probably do some sim racing. What do you run?
Ha! Nice one, Theo.
Oh, that was terrible.
Nice race, guys. Very nice.
Alright, started at P20. Kind of outclassed here with some of the guys, I think.
P21. Okay, we're done.
Let's go watch that last, or the first lap incident. I'm kind of stuck on the BMW, but
No,
it
it
seems
was-
like Porsche and Mercedes are pretty popular. I think the Porsche would be a good option. Mercedes also, I think both of those would be good, probably options. The BMW seems just a little bit slower to me on pace, but I think it's a little bit better in the braking zones, from what I
Y el Julian este ni un sorry, tío. Me cago en tu raza. Así te lo digo.
might.
Mal parido. Avalancha de mierda que tiene.
My anecdotal experience. Alright, so we're 3 wide going into 10 A and B here. This was a mess. And we probably gained like 6 or 7 positions on lap 1. Oop, I got a little close to Wee. Yeah, 3 wide was never going to work. Oh yeah, Wee just drove right into me. He waited for me to get back on track, so it was an accident. He actually waits for me right here to go ahead. So he conceded the position back, but yeah, I think he just carried too much speed in, is what it looked like. I couldn't make it to the apex, so I mean, the corner was open to some extent. But yeah, he just drove right into the side of me. Yeah, the GRD6 is a good, fun car to drive. I actually jump in the series periodically and just do it for the hell of it. It's a fun car to drive in, and I think when I started doing iRacing, it was always the Mazdas. You got into the Mazdas, but I find the GRD6 more enjoyable to drive than the Mazdas. Just my 2 cents anyway. Yeah, I kind of crowded Wii a little bit. There's a little bit of netcode too. The initial bump is netcode. You guys watch right here, right there. Yeah. So if we hadn't have had the netcode, I think we would have been okay making it through the corner. That's a bummer. So I'm not sure where I was at that time, but we were probably up in the top 15, I would think. All right, let's hop out, see how badly our I rating got damaged. Yeah, so we've got 25 minutes until the sports car race starts. So there's plenty of time to overlap. We lost 23 on I rating, not too much on safety. But I think I should have probably, if we hadn't have gotten that incident, I think we probably would have been top 15. Yeah, Toby, the initial bump though, looks like it was netcode, so I would assume maybe it's his connection. I think if we hadn't had the netcode, I think we probably would have made it through there okay. Like I said, he conceded the position when we were rejoining track, so I think he assumed it was his fault, I guess to some extent, maybe a little bit, but I mean, you don't have any control over netcode. So we were top split out of 5. Our strength of field was what? A little over 2,900. I was probably out of my class a little bit there, but I think I could have been top 15. All right, so real quick, guys, I'm going to jump into a practice session. I'll just hop in for like 10 or 15 minutes. So this is for our Wednesday night league. So Wednesday's going to be at Spa. Sorry, Tuesday. Sorry, tomorrow night. Yeah, Toby, I'm going to run a practice session right now with some of the guys in the league. And then the next race is going to be in about 20 minutes. So I'll probably just be in here for 10 or 15 minutes, and then I'll hop out and get into the next race session. Yeah, so this is for our Tuesday night GT4 league. So currently I think I'm sitting P5 overall in points. Yeah, my buddy crashed. RTA Motorsports. He's got a pretty big sim racing channel. He's got like, I don't know, I think he's got 8,000 subscribers. He does a lot of reviews, so he's sending me pictures and videos of his current review that he's doing. He's Camus sent him wheels and pedals, so he's testing out their wheels and pedals and doing review videos and everything for them. Toby, maybe someday when you and I have 8,000 subscribers, we'll get companies sending us free gear to test and do reviews on. Toby, no worries. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. All right, so we'll just do a few laps here.
The pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. Your pit exit looks clear.
So tomorrow's race is going to start late in the day. So most of the race tomorrow night is going to be in the dark, sounds like. But I feel pretty confident at Spa, so I think I'll be okay in the dark at Spa. Yeah, my buddy Crash at RTA Motorsports, he gets companies sending him stuff all the time. He's got like videos on his channels that I think have had like millions of views. He just hasn't been very consistent with his content lately. So he's trying to get back into doing stuff more regularly. Yeah, I think this race tomorrow night is going to be fun. Really looking forward to it. Yeah, Adam, if you're still there, the GRD6s, I think, are a really fun car to drive. I don't run them as much as I would like to, but whenever I jump into a race session, they're always really fun to drive. I mean, you have just enough power to be able to get a little bit of an oversteer. kind of the natural progression for some people is to get into either Ferrari fixed or then into GT4s. Or both. I know Mauricio, I think, got into... I don't know, Mauricio, did you get into GT4 first or Ferrari fixed? Yeah, these track conditions are way better than what I practiced in the other day. Does free content count? Around here it does. These track conditions are way better. So I think this is what we can kind of expect for tomorrow night's race. Another 5 or 10 minutes, I'm going to hop out, get registered for the Falken Sports Car Challenge race, which that one is a multi-class race with the LMP3s and GT4s.
Mind these track limits, please, Jesse.
So Jason, I think he's probably running. I think he runs the Merc. Jason's pretty quick. Jason is always in the mix for getting the win. So I'd be curious how I kind of stack up compared to his times. A little too aggressive.
That's a new fastest lap for Phillips, 2:29.16.
think Jason's time is, I think, 3/10 up on that. Oh, that was terrible.
Track limits.
Good thing this is just practice. Probably about another 5 minutes. I'm gonna hop out of here, so I think I'll do 2 more laps.
P2.
Then I'll go see if I can get murdered by an LMP3. That was better through there. That was much cleaner. Yeah, I got a few spots I gotta clean up. So I think Jason is at 29.1. I just did a 29.4. This one's gonna be slower.
Okay, Jesse, we need to watch these track limits.
So once again, this is just a little practice session for tomorrow night's Midwest Motorsports GT4 fleet race. Finish up this lap and then get registered for the next race session.
New fastest lap for Phillips, 228.84.
And just as I feel like I'm getting faster. Jason over there throws in a 28.8. Now officially half a second off the pace. Alright, so my optimal is a 28.8. 9.8, so basically a 29. So I know I can find some more time. So I should be able to be a little more competitive and be able to get up there a little bit closer to Jason's time. But like I said, he's always quick. He's quick in his Mercedes. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get registered for the sports car race. So should be able to run a few practice laps in the sports car series. All right, take just a couple of minutes to load up. All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Fastest lap for Anderson, 126.19.
What do you want, Toby? What you craving? Everybody, Ace iRacing, Toby, he has got a race tonight at Richmond, which will be 9:20 Mountain Time. For us out here on the West Coast, 8:20. Or East Coast. Wait, sorry. That's right, yeah. Yeah, 8:20. $8:20 Pacific. So East Coast is going to be pretty late. It'll be 11:20 for anybody that's in the East Coast.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Alright, so I'll be able to get about maybe 2 laps in here in practice before the race session starts.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
I need to stock up the fridge for you guys. Well, your race times work really good for me, Toby. That's like a great time for me to, because I'm usually just kind of relaxing at that point in the day. So your start times, even though they're later for a lot of people, are like perfect for us guys out on the West Coast. Full tires trying to kill me. So Toby, how did your multi-stream go last night? I used to multi-stream to Twitch as well, but I just felt like my Twitch channel just never kind of really did anything.
Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
I've been kicking the idea around of doing the multi-stream again though. Tell me the ones that sound good.
You're 2/10 off the pace,
really
sector
good.
2.
The V8 and that sounds good.
Right side. Clear to the right.
The LMP3 sound pretty good too. They've got a Nissan V8. I don't know, just something about a V8.
P7.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
So you had 123 people registered. Might be 4 splits. Possibly 3. I think probably 4. Jeez.
The track temperature's falling. It's
Sorry,
now
Will, I didn't
97
expect you to
Fahrenheit.
slam on the brakes.
Yeah, my bad, Jesse. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to brake check you. I just got absolutely smacked from the back by an LMP car. I had wheels. Sorry, I had to stay out the way.
Yeah, I pulled out of the way because I saw the LMP3 coming also. So I thought we were both giving him room.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. I didn't even see the LMP behind you. I just saw you, and I knew I wasn't going to be faster into that next corner.
No worries. Good luck with your race.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Good thing that was practice. I totally didn't expect him to check up right there. All right, so our last race that I ran, I was probably a little outclassed. We had a 2.9 split. Top guy was like 7.3. So hopefully this time I'll be kind of a more appropriate split. So Mauricio is going to try to jump in, I think maybe the next race, possibly. So it looks like I'm kind of middle of the pack. So 2.5 split, it looks like I'm middle of the pack for a split. So that's better than the last race.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. temps increasing. It's now 107 Fahrenheit.
A little sloppy with the cold brakes and tires. So in the fixed race on lap 1, heading down into this chicane, which is 10A and B, it was 3 wide in the middle. And it almost worked out. Unfortunately, the car on the inside ended up having maybe a lower ping, and there was that code and ended up spinning me out. All right, let's get out there, qualify.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We have 2 laps to get the job done.
So these races can usually be pretty spicy with the LMP3s. As they start to make their way through the field, some of the guys are just total missiles. You just kind of have to anticipate they're going to stop it in the corner sometimes. And there's a pretty decent time difference between the 2 classes. Might be a mid-26.
P3.
That was terrible. Oh, that was terrible too. We're not P1 here. Definitely not going to now. I'll be surprised if that lap stands at a P4. I'd be really surprised.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah, this lap is going to be about 3/10 slower.
The leader's just done it. 125.27. P7. You're now 1.5 off the pace.
1.5 off the leader. Yeah. I think I saw someone over the weekend get it 24/7. Which is just absolutely flying around here in a GT4 car. What I could have maybe done. Looking like a low 26. 26.1. So at least I know what I'm capable of. That would have put me right here. Would have put me somewhere between P5 and P7. So I'm not too far off of what I probably could do. But man, 25.2. And he's only a 2.1 driver? He's quick. I know you can't completely rely on iRating when you're trying to figure out someone's pace or license class. I see a lot of guys in this series, they have C license and they'll be like 4 and 5K C license drivers. They just don't run the other series, the higher series. I think they just find a series that they really like and they kind of stick with it. So Crash says that he's really liking the Camus wheel. He did his first test with it. Said it's super smooth. I think it's rated at like 5 Newton meters. So he says the strength isn't what he has with his other wheelbases, but that he's so far really impressed with it. I think it's only like $300 or something, under $400 I think for the wheel and base. So it's kind of a
That's the end of the
sounds
session.
like kind of
P8.
a fairly budget entry-level wheel, and I mean, Crash knows a lot about sim racing equipment, so he's impressed. It's something definitely want to check out. He's wanting me to come over and actually try it out. We only live like 10 minutes away from each other, so that makes it convenient. So yeah, I think he's probably going to have me over here probably next couple of weeks to test out the Camus wheel and pedals. All right, so we're P8. I think I could have been up there around P5, possibly qualifying. So goal is probably go for a top 5. Don't have anything for the top 3 or 4 guys. They just have way more pace than I do. But I think if we can manage a P5 here, I think that would be a good race. So I'll have less time to jump into a practice session for the GT4 League, but if I can, I'll probably jump into another practice session once we finish here and just get a few more laps at Spa before the next GT4 fixed race starts, which will be in approximately 45 minutes. And once again, Mauricio's hoping to jump into one of the races if he's able to get home in time. So might be able to get a race with Mauricio in this afternoon. Fingers crossed.
The track temp is 104. The air temp is 73 Fahrenheit. 8th place. Follow car number 11 in the left lane.
I did have a P6 here the other day. I did get a chance to run one of these races on Saturday. I think I started qualified P5, fell back to P11, and then raced myself up to P6. And I don't have to be this far off pace. At this rate, we're going to be in the S's when the flag goes green. I think we're probably going to be out.
12, what are you doing up there?
Thank you, Joey. Hope you're having an amazing day. Yeah, I think once the LMP3 start cutting through the field, it's going to get pretty wild.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. We need to catch up to car number 11.
Yeah, he started off so slow, and then the rest of us are playing catch-up. I think we're going to be starting before the chicane, before 10A and B. Yeah, we're about to go green, so it's going to go green like right about now.
Here we go, be ready. Go!
Left side, clear left.
Jesus Christ.
Right side, on your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
That's an issue with starting
Leader's
like
pitting
that.
now.
I probably have a little front end damage, but hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, it's a 30-minute race. Lost a lot of positions there. Merc.
9, you get 1 defensive move per turn. It's a pretty simple concept.
Kind of thinking the same thing in my head
That's
now.
just not even true. Actually, it is. Yeah, no. Well, you definitely can't weave back and forth like he did.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He made, I think, at least 2 moves. So, more than likely he's going to do it again.
P11.
McLaren is slow.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Jesse. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Could have been more aggressive
Car
there,
left.
but I had a feeling the Mercedes
Still
was
there.
had a
Still
his nose
there.
in there.
Hold your
I have
line.
the inside, so I don't know if I might be okay here.
Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
I knew he was gonna dive bomb. He held it though. He made it work.
P12.
I was a little sloppy through the S's. I think at some point Matt's gonna get tired of Gabriel and push his way through. At least that's what I'm predicting. Oh, he's kind of being a little defensive. I was nowhere near close enough to make a move.
That's your best lap in the session.
Guy behind me is catching me fast.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, Ollie behind me is quick. He must have gotten wrapped up in that first incident, maybe. Hey Brian, welcome back.
Yo, let's try and work together to catch back up.
think Ollie's going to be catching up to me by the next lap.
Blue flag.
Here come the LMP3 missiles.
Faster class cars are catching you up.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Welch is closing in. The gap is now 0.9.
It was totally my corner, but he was going to take me
Blue
out.
flag.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Toby.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Gets a little sketchy when the LMP3s come through.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright,
Jeez.
Jesse, there's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Blue flag.
I had to totally check up.
Right side. Clear right.
Damn.
Just car right. Clear right. On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left.
Ollie's quicker than me. Oh, well, he had been.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Oh, why is he braking? Dang. Now, in hindsight, I should have probably
Blue flag.
fought Ollie there.
There's a faster class car behind.
Sorry, Luca, lock my rear a little.
Car
No
right.
problem, mate.
Still
I
there.
didn't see that, didn't
On your
work.
right.
Man,
flag.
LMP3
Hold your line. Still there.
That LMP3 was way slower than you should
Still
have been.
there.
That
Three
was a
wide.
bit
You're on the
ridiculous.
left. Right side.
I mean,
Still
I'll go with
there.
him being cautious, but he was like
Clear. Clear to the
ridiculously
right.
slow.
Go left, go left, go left.
Blue flag.
So traffic has not gone in my favor at all so far this race. I think every terrible spot a LMP3 can get me, they have.
14th.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Another terrible spot to get caught. I have to kind of hope that some of the guys in front of me get some bad luck like that too.
Stay close, there might be a chance here. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Yeah, Toby, with the speed difference, it gets pretty hectic, and you can see some of these LMP3 drivers, they have no patience whatsoever. And they're stepping their nose down in the corners when they really don't have.
Come on,
They
dude.
really should be conceding the position to the GT4.
¡Vamos, Fiel!
So it's kind of one of those things where, I mean, do you want to try to take the corner and take a chance that they're going to wreck you? Or be a little cautious and continue to survive the race? don't hit me. You almost got into me.
Well done, Jesse. Great move. Keep it up.
Alright, let's see if I can get in a rhythm here, guys. Try to catch back up to the field. Exactly, Brian, yeah. So it's balancing risk versus reward. With the LMP3s, there's a ton of risk. They seem to have very little respect for the GT4s. Admittedly, the
Silver
speed
behind
difference
us
is
now.
pretty wild,
0.8.
but they can be way more
P12,
patient
sector
than
1
we are.
is 0.7 off the pace.
Still don't know if I have front end damage. It's very likely I do have a little front end damage.
You idiot.
Matt and Ali must have gotten into it.
Are you actually stupid, it was? There, that's called karma right there.
Yeah, Toby, the disciplines are so different. I mean, a little bit of oval racing I've done. I've been terrible, so like when I see you and Cody doing your thing.
Alright, Jesse, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P11. Lap times are pretty
Definitely
consistent.
impressed just because I know that I don't have that
You
ability.
uselessly give me 10x, not 1, 10.
At least at this time I don't have the ability.
Because you have no patience whatsoever.
I don't know, maybe with practice I could be able to run with you guys.
The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Missed the corner a tiny bit there. Yeah, so it should probably be running low to mid 26s. Mercedes in front's making a lot of errors.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Half distance, fuel looks good. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Alright, finally got in the mid 26s.
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Car left, clear left.
Prototype held me out a little bit. Dang, what's the term, Brian? Fish out of water?
Of course, as soon as I get slipstream on you, Joe, the GT4 gets between us.
The car behind's a faster class.
Oh, you're good. I like your passenger close.
Brian, I would be a menace in a Pro 4 truck.
Dude, what do
Right
Come
side,
again.
clear to the right.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads
I
up.
don't even know how you got 4K, dude.
Damn.
We'll be warned about track limits. Blue flag.
The silly off track on my part.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left, clear left.
Alright, the traffic has actually helped me out a little bit the last couple
The
laps.
gap in front is now 0.6. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Blue flag.
Should get us before T1. Yeah.
Right side, clear to the right.
You've just done a 127.40. Blue flag.
Left side, clear to the left.
Alright, the race hasn't been exactly what I was hoping for, but at least there's been some action here.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, way too much.
Are you
there.
sweating? Because I'm sweating, Joe.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
My balls are sweating.
Number 31, why are you racing? Get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm curious if I have front end damage. I just don't be able to. Seem like I'm a little bit slower than I should be on the straightaways. I'm not really drafting very well.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Alright, this is about to get tight.
P11. Your last lap time was a 126.
Why are you doing that?
0.94.
Car right,
Blue flag.
clear right, you're clear.
Like that, Edwin.
Oh, terrible. I thought I'd have a run on him.
stuff.
Clear right,
I won't pass, let's go.
That was kind of crazy. The
You
LMP3
guys
was
need to be
trying
more
to
patient.
pass on the outside of the
The gap in front is
GT4.
now 0.8.
Yeah, Toby, Pro 4 looks a lot of fun. I think when it first came out, I did try a few races. Should be something I should try
Jesus,
again.
got out of rhythm there.
That lap was a 127.47. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag, caution.
I just screwed up that tiny bit and lost all that momentum I had. Ollie, I think twice in a row now has gone wide there. Maybe these two will take each other out. Let me go by.
Wait for me.
10th position.
Yeah, he was super defensive. I wasn't going to make a move on him. So I think Ali is just going to be super defensive. I'll have to anticipate that from him.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse.
You
Aston Martin
crazy.
approaching. It's their class leader.
Left side, hold your line. Hold your line. 3 wide, 2 left. Clear to the left.
Roger has just been disqualified.
Eduardo, calma.
Go left.
Got
Go
10
left,
minutes
Chris,
of
go
fuel
left.
remaining.
I'm on a diesel vibe, so didn't want to ruin it, but that happened anyway.
Looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. 5 minutes remaining.
That was
5
ballsy,
minutes left.
Edwin.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. P9. You've just done a 127.22. Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Car right, clear right.
Oh, that hurt me.
Car left, clear left.
You can see my line was screwed up by the LMP3. He didn't need to try to get by me there. That's not a passing zone.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
And Ali's out.
The track temperature's
So why are your back
decreasing. It's
markers
now
trying to race
99,
people on the lead lap?
Yeah, man.
Oh damn, I was reading chat. Got an off track.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Alright Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, Brian, I'll need to give the Pro 4s another shot.
Right side, clear right. Right side, clear right.
Oh, that was a bit sloppy on my part.
I did not the place to overtake that.
Like to be able to get up there to Ollie.
The gap to Welch ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
I think there's
Past
only
the class car
2
approaching.
or 3 laps left. 2 laps left.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Is that a Barbie paint scheme on the LMP3? Pretty sure it was.
That was a 127.00.
Car right, clear right.
I don't think I got anything for Ollie at this point.
Hey.
Yeah, Brian, that sounds like fun. Maybe get all of us in a session together. Yeah, Toby, considering how the race has gone, I think a top 10 is pretty good at this point.
White flag, last lap. Your lap time was 126.43. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Clear right, on your right, clear right, you're clear.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
And he's got P7. He's not going to improve his position whatsoever, but he's still got a 7 on me.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Alright, mate.
I think the
Mikhail is now in the
21
lead.
prototype LMP3 top dolly back there.
GG, Gerald. You smashed me in the first corner here. I fucked you at it.
Car got pretty loose. I'm almost over-rotated on me.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. B9, that's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Not the race I wanted, but not terrible. At least it was pretty entertaining with the LMP3 traffic. Go back to that race start. This race start was a bit ridiculous. For whatever reason, the leader, I mean, you want a gap to the LMP3s, but the leader was way, way, way back in the GT4 field. Yeah, I had some damage. Got crinkle nose, crinkle splitter.
It was fun racing, Victor.
I think the guy that went off, was that Ali? Look off the runway. I think Ali is the one that went off. Yeah, Ali is the one that lost it. So he must have been, he was probably first, nailed the throttle, lost it. Oh, he just caused all kinds of carnage, didn't he? Dang. Thanks, Toby. Thanks, Brian. Alright, so I'm going to do a GT4 fixed race here shortly. Yeah, I mean, he just got on the throttle way too early, looped it, and damaged, I don't know what, probably about 6 or 7 cars. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. If I hadn't been caught up in that incident, maybe we would have had a top 5. Alright, let's see how bad the safety got dinged. .18. We got plus 19 on iRating. And then 82 championship points. So we were top split out of, looks like 4. At least it was pretty entertaining with the LMP3s. Kind of kept the race kind of spicy there for a bit. But there were some tight passes by the LMP3s. They were stuffing it down there for sure. All right, so the race starts in 8 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get registered. I'll do another, oh, let's see when the next sports car race is. All right, so there'll be one more sports car race at 4:30. So I think that's the one Mauricio's trying to get into. So hopefully if Mauricio can get home in time, we'll get a chance to run that one together. All right, so we've got about roughly 10 minutes until the race session starts. I'm gonna grab something to snack on. You guys want anything? You guys want to put in your orders? I'll get those along with your drinks. Just let me know. So the fixed race should probably be a little bit less dramatic since we don't have the LMP3's missiles coming through. All right, let's watch someone here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And I'll get that strawberry sundae right up.
The leader has just done a 129.01.
Yeah, Brandon, popcorn's a perfect snack for some action. Then Toby, tonight for Richmond, is it trucks that you guys are racing? If I remember right, Monday nights are in truck series. I might be screwing that up with Cody.
You're all clear, stay behind the line. The leader has just done a 128.61.
Thought that guy was going to be a lot quicker than he was coming up the hill. that you were able to get Jordan into? We're up to 118 registered, maybe 4 splits, I think. Probably get into either the top split or second split.
The leader has just done a 129.04. You're a 10th off in sector 1.
Oh, that guy was super slow. I had to totally let off the throttle not to hit him. Oh, on the brakes way too hard there. Too much there too.
Car right, clear to the right.
Why is he doing that? Not sure why he came over on me. Just practice.
Left side. Still there. Still there.
I had no clue I was there.
He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
I was out in the crappy part of the track.
Fastest lap for
Having a
Allier,
grip.
127.08.
And then I fall off in the dirt.
You've gone outside of track limits there, B9.
Alright, let's get in the race session. Check with Travis, see if he's going to be doing some GT4 practice. Alright, I would assume Travis is going to get into some practice sessions at Spa. Alright. So, SOF, oh, we're top split. 2.3 SOF. I'm right in the middle. So,
The track temps
I think a lot of
increasing.
us will
It's
be
now 121 Fahrenheit.
pretty comparable on time over the top view.
The pit exit looks clear.
See if I recognize anybody. Andy can't too, only because he was in my last fixed race. Oh, Greg Laborde. I've raced Greg in some of the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge races. He's pretty quick. We've had some good battles too. We had a really good battle in Daytona race with the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. And those are the only ones I recognize. All right, let's see what we can do here. Be nice to see if I can.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
See if maybe I can get in the top 10.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 119 Fahrenheit.
That's a warm track. I know if I get around Greg, he's going to race me clean. As far as the rest of the field, I have no clue. Whenever I've raced Greg before, he's always been in the Porsche. Right there. I didn't have any grip, or enough grip. Yeah, Mauricio, that's the plan. I was hoping maybe we can get into one of the sports car races together. Dudsy, how you doing, brother? If you guys don't know, Corkscrew Racing, David Bedell from Brisbane, Australia, better known as Dudsy. Check his channel out. There's a lot of GT3 racing and recently got into GT4s. He's running the Porsche. He's got some pretty good content. Definitely worth a look. He's also in the featured channel page as well, so if you go to my featured channel section, you'll find him there. You can find Idaho Panhandle Brian.
E5, that was 126.84.
Find Toby, Ace High Racing, Mauricio's there, Mauricio Prada Racing. It's a bunch of great guys to check out. GT4 racing so far today has been kind of a mixed bag. Had some good action, but not necessarily good finishes. I've been qualifying top 10, but barely finishing in the top 10. Oh, I missed a corner. That was terrible. My last sports car race, actually got involved at a wreck.
Has just done a 126.06.
Before we even made it to the start finish.
Ranieri, 126.01.
Hey Russ, how's your Monday going? Sorry I missed you. Yeah, I should have been better. Just not a good qualifying lap. I might get a slight improvement here, but not what I should have done. should have been probably like a 26.2, 26.3, I think. Yeah, everybody, Mauricio is going to be jumping in the next race in approximately 50 minutes. It's going to be the Falken Sports Car Challenge race. We more than likely will be in the same split. We're pretty close on iRating. So if you're not familiar with the Sports Car Challenge, that is a multi-class series with LMP3s and GT4s. So always has lots of drama. And you have the LMP3 missiles that are basically just complete menace in the corners. So how's your weather this time of year, Russ? Are you guys pretty pleasant still? I've never really been in your region during the spring. I've only been out there during summer, surprisingly. Yeah, but I think we'll still probably be in the same split, Mauricio, from what I've kind of seen. Because the top split has been kind of a mix from about, you'll get guys that are like 7K all the way down, I think, into the upper thousands. There's a small chance we might be one split off. It looks like the last time slot there were 4 splits.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 115 Fahrenheit.
Alright, so we got it less than a minute till we grid up. Alright, so it looks like I'll probably start P9, which I was hoping to start in the top 10. Could have been quicker. In all honesty, guys, I think I had enough pace to be up here in the top 5 based on where I should have qualified. But this is a pretty close spread here. Like we're all, this whole little 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all of these cars are like 2/10 off on pace. This is going to be a pretty tight field for the top 10.
That's the end of the session, P9.
Oh, of course, that's I always look forward to seeing your videos. Your videos are always highly entertaining. It's a great racing, and I always forget to highlight the incidents at the end of my streams or my races. I need to start doing that. Love watching the incidents afterwards. See the boneheaded stuff that people do. Mauricio, for the most part, in the open setup, a lot of my lap times just with traffic are kind of more in the 27s, but I've been able to do a low 26. I think I did a 26.1 on one lap, but most of the time my fast laps are like 26.5s, somewhere around there. Yeah, Dedsy, it would be cool to get on track together. We're pretty close on iRating, so I think with some of these GT4s and GT3 races, we would probably end up in the same splits for sure. I know we've got the major time difference, but sometimes, not lately, but sometimes I'll be up pretty late racing, which I think would be maybe early morning for you or more in the morning time. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody, Ace High Racing, Toby, he's got a truck race tonight at Richland. So if you want to check out his channel,
you'll need to get on with this. The track temp is 110. The air temp is 82 Fahrenheit.
In a little over 4 hours, I believe. What, probably around 4.5 hours, Toby, till your
Follow
gets
Larson
started?
in the left column.
doing?
Cheers to that. Fucking idiot.
People are already getting a little testy on the face lap. If tempers are already flaring, it's probably a good indication we're going to see some beef during the race. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to where Greg qualified at. Yeah, Greg Laborde, I've done a number of races with him in the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. He's always pretty quick. And a clean racer. Yeah, Toby, I saw that you were trying to work out with the multi-stream to Twitch. Part of your message is blocked off, Mauricio, so I don't know if you're talking about the 24-hour spot. Probably. I don't think I've ever actually done the 24-hour. I've done a 12-hour race there, the Serpentic Endurance Series. Did a 12-hour race there in the Porsche Cup car once, I think last year actually. But I'd like to do the 24 Spa, that'd be cool. Along with Nords. I'd like to do both of those.
Okay, Jesse, nice and neat, stay out of trouble. Green, let's go, let's go. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
They're wrecking behind me. There was a big wreck. Mark coming across, causing some drama here, guys. Gonna be defensive, yeah.
South fast, they put them up.
Right side. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
Gabriel was in my last race.
Clear right.
Was weaving around a lot. He was kind of a very defensive driver, kind of a little reckless.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Car left, 2 left, 3 wide, clear left.
Not sure if I got hit from behind. But I didn't mean to get in that Porsche at all.
Bro, why are you squeezing me like that? What is wrong with you?
I'll have to go back and check that. That might have been my error.
.8K rating and squeezing like an idiot.
Yeah, on that
And
start.
just means he's a faster idiot.
Yeah, on that start rest, one Merc was sideways and clipped my bumper. look back at that last lap, see if that was on me or if the Porsche came over a little or someone in the back got into me.
The leader's just done a 126.27.
Hey, 24, you know what the line is or what?
Alright, see if I can get a run on the Merc here. Draft seems to be halfway decent. Not closing in as much as I'd like though. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough of a tow here. I can get him into... Oh, why is he braking? Holy crap. I was gonna say, let me see if I can get him to make a mistake and slams on the brakes in the middle of the corner.
That's the fastest lap of the race. New fastest lap for Malikov, 125.76. Alright Jesse, 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left.
Definitely quicker, but I need to get a run down the straightaway. Oh, he's way slow. Why are you so slow? Oh, that was terrible.
Nice, you took another one out.
You want to parking house in mine.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
So through that last section, I wasn't paying attention, had my gearing completely wrong.
I meant the Yari guy. He squeezed me as fuck and he took you out probably as well. So, don't worry. We'll be reporting after the race.
Doesn't need to brake there, it's just a tiny lift.
The leader's
Watch out,
just done
Jordan. He's quite aggressive.
126.13. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 times quick.
Incredible, this guy. Keeps another
Pushing,
peak.
there'll be a chance here.
Good job, Andy.
Thank you,
Nicholas. You're slow.
Alright, I'll try not to screw this section up here like I did last time.
Andy, in what world was that ever going to work?
Yes, but you don't kill the people because are slow.
Sounds like I missed a
Well,
lot of
I
drama.
couldn't react because you were going so slow into the corner.
And I just don't have enough of a run here.
I lift now, I lift.
Maybe I should have stuffed it in on him.
The leader has just done a
I'm
125.88.
really gonna... The faster driver, so he's probably gonna want through.
Okay, Jesse, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Fastest lap for Malikov, 125.72. Pass him already.
I think Xavier's gonna
The track temperature's rising. It's
force
now
his way through here.
115 Fahrenheit.
Oh, he's gonna be defensive.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Good move, mate.
He gave me the room. He totally gave me the room. He could have made that way harder. But Xavier's gonna have a run here. Oh, this is gonna be scary, guys. Hopefully I don't get murdered. Jose thought better of it.
Right side.
Damn.
Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Good consistency. Keep him coming.
Joder, Rodrigo, no hace falta tirarse encima de la gente, macho. No hace falta, tenías el interior.
Xavier is definitely quicker than me. But I should be able to pull away from the guys behind here. Didn't get the exit I should have had.
Okay, Jesse. 5 minutes to go.
Thank you, Russ. Jose was pretty respectful there and gave me the space. I think he knew I was quicker and it's just a smart
Pulling
move.
away. The gap behind us now. 0.8. That's your fastest lap.
That's calmer.
It's been a bit of a mess, Mauricio. It's not too bad. I mean, it could be going worse, but should be a little bit further up the field than I am.
Last lap was at 126.52. That's your fastest lap today.
Yeah, Mauricio, I don't know if you saw it, but they had an incident on lap 1, I think. It's either lap 1 or lap 2. I'll have to go back and check it out. Gotta see if it was my error or not. Got into Porsche and ended up spinning out in 10A and B. Thought for sure I was going to pull away from Jose. I think he's getting a little bit of a draft off of me. Yeah, we'll go back and check the replay.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Alright, I think we're close to breaking the toe with Jose. Right guys, so we'll do one more race after this. We're going to do the Falken Sports Car Challenge, which will be multi-class with LMP3 and GT4s. Mauricio Parado Racing is going to jump in that session with us. Hopefully we'll be in the same split
Fucking
together.
hell, Rodrigo, you're a blue flag for fuck's sake. You're a lap down. Why are you typing?
think the guys a little off, a little crazy, I don't know. It's one to lap and he's fighting. I don't understand.
White flag, one more lap.
Exactly.
Probably in between the two races, I'm going to jump into
Just ridiculous.
Martinez has been disqualified.
a GT4
Yeah,
practice
and of
session.
course he's off. He's out. He's an asshole, the guy.
Our league race, they're practicing at Spa for tomorrow's race.
Takes me up by 12 points in that one. 12 safety race points. Incident points.
Roughly
Double
30
depth
minutes
has just been
remaining.
disqualified. Okay, Jesse, you've used half your fuel. Granieri is now leading.
Like I said, I'll jump into a Spa league practice session for a little bit.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Yellow flag.
Come on, at 60.
11, that's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Yeah, let me check that incident on lap 1. I want to see. That was my fault. Oh, no, it wasn't my fault. I got pushed by the 4 car. Which he was the one in my last race that was weaving and blocking. He's kind of a dirty driver. Yeah, he shoved me into the Porsche. So I'm pretty sure that's Gabriel. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I mean, they were arguing on the pace lap, so if they're calling each other names on the pace lap, you figure the race is going to get pretty chippy. It seems like it did. Alright. Oh, I wanted to see where... Alright, here was the start. Let's see what happens behind me. tried to split us. It was kind of a weird race start because it seemed like the leader was going to go, and then they didn't. So I probably mistimed it a tiny bit. Yeah, on that one incident, I wasn't sure if the McLaren had gotten into me or not. I didn't think I should have hit the Porsche. I was kind of surprised when I hit the Porsche and then ended up off track. But yeah, that McLaren in the last race I did, the sports car race, he was blocking pretty aggressively, like making 2 or 3 moves to block cars trying to overtake him. Claxon back. Especially right there, Russ. That's a tight section. Of course, my last race we were 3 wide into 10 A and B. All right, let's go check the results real quick. We had briefly talked about it. He's interested in possibly doing Long Beach, which I'm terrible at Long Beach. Oh man, safety took a hit. I just lost half a point on safety. That was a big hit. So we're top split out of 5. But yeah, I think we're definitely down for Spa. We were kicking around the idea of running the LMP2 for Spa though. So we might mix it up and try to do the LMP2 instead of the GT3. Haven't made a final decision yet, but that's what we were kind of talking about. All right, there should be a practice session up. All right, guys, I'm just going to run a few laps here, probably like 15 minutes or so. This is for tomorrow's GT4 race, the Midwest Motorsports Series. And heard back from Travis. Let's see. Yeah, Travis isn't going to be practicing tonight. Sounds like he's detailing a car. Yeah, Mauricio, I'm pretty sure we'll definitely do Spa. I don't know the car at this point. We wanted to try to do the LMP2 at Imola, but we were afraid there was going to be rain, and neither of us could drive in the rain in that car. We both felt way more comfortable in the GT3. It ended up working out for us since we got the podium. Yeah, Spa's a fun track. All right, so I've got to find some more time here, guys. I think the track is cooling down, so the temperature should be better than when I was in here, I think an hour and a half ago. 2 hours ago. I was in here 2 hours ago. So the track should be a little bit cooler. So I think I could get into the 28s. Let's see who's out there right now. All right, guys. I need to let the dogs out real quick. So I'm just going
That's
to
a
be
new
back
fastest
in
lap for
a couple
Long,
minutes.
2:32.08. fastest lap for Phillips, 2:28.38. New fastest lap for Phillips, 2:28.35.
That age-old question that we've all been dying to have the answer for. It was me. I let the dogs out. Those little bastards. Alright, so these should be the race conditions, or at least pretty close to it for tomorrow night.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. All clear on pit exit.
Thank you, Toby. Yeah, everybody, Toby's racing tonight at Richmond in the Northwest Truck Series. So be sure to check out his channel, check out his stream. All right, Mauricio, yeah. Definitely let you know. We're also looking at the 12-hour, maybe doing some of the 12-hour, it's like the Serpentic Endurance Series, I think. I think that series runs I think the Porsche Cup car is the fastest class. It's got GT4, TCRs, maybe the GR86. I'm not sure. But I know for sure it's the Porsche Cup, GT4s, and TCRs for sure. I think the first race is at Mugello. minutes to the next race session.
The leader has just done a 228.82.
So see if we can get about 10 minutes of practice in here, and then we'll get into our race session. Yeah, I don't remember what weekend the
P3.
Cerventic one is.
Alright Jesse, you need to watch the track limits.
My optimal right now is a 28, or pretty much a 29 flat. Is that the 12-hour one, Mauricio, or the 6-hour? Should probably pay more attention and put a schedule together of events.
The leader's just done a 228.58.
Hey, thank you, Russ. Yeah, hopefully Kenobi has another really good race tonight. It's been having some pretty good races the last couple of weeks. Oh, is that going to be PRF?
P4.
For the 3-hour one?
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Yeah, Mauricio, in all honesty, we haven't even talked about like what car we would even run. It was just kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, well, that'd be kind of cool to try. time than I am here. Thought for sure with the track conditions I'd be setting the personal best, but I haven't yet. Way too much curb, even with all the time I gained.
That's your best lap in this session. That puts you 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, we probably won't do the Cup car just because neither of us really drive that car. The Porsche Cup car is a very challenging car to drive. At least to be consistent and fast in it.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
For an endurance race, I think the Porsche Cup car would be a tough car to get to the finish, unless you're very proficient with it.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace. The leader has just done a 228.52.
And I don't even know if he got a 228 in me. Brian, iRating's not everything. It doesn't tell
Just
the
like
full
one count,
story.
you've got the track.
And a lot of times with the endurance races, it's about survival. It's just making who's going to make the smartest decisions to get to the end. Sometimes in the series, or the endurance races, you'll see teams that are pretty mixed as far as ratings. Sometimes it's intentional though. They'll have a lower ranked driver who'll do the minimum amount of laps required to get him into a lower split based on iRating. But that's not always the case, because you do have some guys that are pretty fast with low iRatings. Alright, I'm going to finish this lap out, and then I'm going to jump into the sports car. Oh, that was bad. The Falken Sports Car Challenge Series. See if we can get in the same split as Mauricio. I've got to find some more time, guys. I'm a little off pace. So I'm gonna need to find a solid half second, I think, to be competitive. Hey, thanks, Dudsy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day. So yeah, everybody, Corkscrew Racing, that's Dudsy, David Duddell. So I like GT3 racing, and he recently got into GT4 racing. So I think he's got the bug for GT4s now. Check out his channel. He's out of Brisbane, Australia. All right, this will be the last official race for the day here. All right, so we've got 83 people registered so far. So I think Mauricio and I have a pretty good chance of getting in the same split. I think there'll probably be about 90 people, so that'll probably get us probably 3 splits. Yeah, Mauricio, I know that Travis really likes the Porsche GT4. The only one I have is the BMW, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying another one.
That's a new fastest lap for Glenton on 30.51.
Yeah, Mauricio, I'll talk to Travis, see if we can kind of get a game plan. The Cervantec one was just kind of like, hey, if we've got time, we'll do it kind of thing. But yeah, we should try to figure that out because it's only, what, like a week and a half away or something, so. Yeah, the Porsche seems like it's pretty good, like everywhere. But it seems like it's especially good compared to the BMW on corner exit.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
At least when I'm running with Travis, it seems like he can put the power down a lot better than I can.
Pit exit's clear, push.
On your right, clear to the right.
I forgot what way the track goes. Alright, currently we've got 100 people registered, so that's probably still going to be 3 splits, I would think.
The leader has just done a 125.30.
The possibility there could be 4 splits, but I think it'll be 3. think there's a good chance we'll be in the same session. All right, fingers crossed that Mauricio and I end up in the same session. Yep, there's Mauricio. We're in the same session, Mauricio. Perfect.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. The track temperature's rising. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
Hey, good luck to you also, Mauricio. Should be fun. Hopefully we can do a little battling. A lot of guys that were in that last GT4 race are in this race also. So Simon behind me, I just saw Ollie joined in the Porsche that we finished behind. Alright, see if we can get a halfway decent qualifying. I think I was P8 or P9 for the fixed race.
The pit exit looks clear. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Like, I'm ranked 11th in class, so based on speed, it looks like they should predict me being in the top 10 for qualifying. We'll see. Last quality run though, I definitely left time on the table.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
Restarting.
Gerald was in the last race as well. That was pretty terrible. tires are up to temperature for lap 2. I had no front end grip through there. So at this point, it's looking like a high 26, which that's not going to be competitive at all for quali. I want to say if I don't have the pace to be in the 25s. But I know I can get in the low 26s.
P3, you've just done a 127.00.
I lost a bunch of time right there. This is what I did in the last race. I got myself in a hole with qualifying and just kind of got back in traffic. Didn't really make up many positions.
One gallon remaining.
Yeah, this lap isn't good either. There'll be a slight improvement, but not as much as I probably needed. Oh, that was only
P5,
10.
you're
Wow.
currently 1.2 off the leader's pace.
Oh, that was pretty terrible, guys. So leaders at 25.3. Probably should be up here. A lot of guys haven't qualified. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to get knocked back a little bit more. Oh, Mauricio just knocked me back. Thanks, Mauricio. I'll remember that, buddy. Yeah, I couldn't get a decent lap in. I gave up a lot of time. First lap was just kind of a throwaway. The second lap, I probably should have been at least mid 26s, but yeah, I kind of botched it a bit. But that means that we're going to be racing around each other, which will be fun. All right, guys, going to take a quick break right before the race starts. We'll be back in just a minute. Oh, we did get knocked back? I kind of figured that we would. Yeah, I think we're both a little bit quicker than what our qualifying is kind of showing, Mauricio. I know I could definitely run low 26s, so. And I'm sure you can too. I mean, we should probably be up around here in this vicinity. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, P5. Like, if I could put a decent qualifying lap together, I could probably qualify.
That's the end of the session, P11.
All right, so it has me as 11th car in the GT4 class and a qualified P11. I don't know, maybe iRacing gets it right sometimes.
Let's go, Kristen. California, baby.
Let's go. No Austin chase this time.
Hell yeah.
All right, so yeah, Mauricio and I are going to be
Ladies
right
and
next to each other.
gentlemen, this is the last race of the Road Atlanta LMP3. Let's keep it clean race, keep it tight, make sure to have fun.
Yeah, it's Ollie again.
Make sure to check your setup too.
Also, Simon right up here
And
on the
don't
right
dive.
in the Fury car. He was in my last, I think, 2 races. But at least Ollie was clean. It's like Gabriel guy in
Yeah,
the
man, check your tool.
McLaren. That scares me. So Mauricio is going to be directly to my right here. So you guys in the stream that are watching, you know Mauricio Parada Racing. We're going to battle it out for 10th place, guys.
Always waiting for that one guy.
P11. The track temp is 104.
Always
the air temp
that one
is
guy.
73 Fahrenheit.
Always.
He's probably running
Car
up, taking the
number
deep.
09 in the right column.
Alright, so hopefully we don't start this race on the backstretch like the last one. Our last race we started heading into the braking zone of turns 10A and B.
Yeah, I'm a gangbang you on VChat.
I'm not sure why he had to get on the mic and cough. That's weird. So like the last sports car race, we gotta watch out for the dive bombs from the LMP3s. They feel it's their right to basically try to murder GT4s, so need to expect that. There's Mauricio right there.
Black people.
What up, black people? What you got on black people?
Alright, so hopefully there's a little less beef this race than the last one. We're going to be pretty far back again. We're going to be probably going into the chicane again on the green. I'd like to at least be around the bridge. Yeah, we're about to go green right here, guys.
Get ready, mate. It's hammer time. Floor it.
Left side, clear to the left.
Not sure why that BMW wanted to dive on everybody.
That's ridiculous.
And I already have 5 incident points. And these guys are gonna they're going 3 wide. That's not gonna work, boys. Someone's gotta bail.
On your left, clear on the left.
Jesus.
What the fuck, man?
Man. That guy on the outside trying to get the power down came over and just totally clobbered me. I already have 11x and we haven't even gotten to the end of lap 1. It's just nuts.
Let's go, Matthias!
Alright, we'll try and finish it out though. See if we can recover at least some positions. Just afraid as the LMP3s come through if they're gonna dive bomb.
Minutes repeater, thanks.
Yeah, safety rating's gonna get murdered.
Yellow flag.
Oh, I totally missed the apex. One apex. Yeah, 11 incidents and we're only halfway through a lap. That's gotta be a record for me. That's just nuts.
That lap was at 127.41.
Hopefully this guy doesn't try to fight.
P18.
Here come the LMP3s.
Blue flag.
Far right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Missiles incoming.
The gap to branch in front is now 0.9. Blue flag.
On your right. Right side. Clear right.
I wasn't going to let him have the apex there.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace. Blue flag. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Really the place to be passing.
On your
but
left. Clear left.
You know these guys are going
Left
to
side. Clear
force it
left.
every chance they got.
Far right.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right.
Alright.
Matthew Cooper, I'm going to the inside.
Recovery here if I can.
That lap time was 1:27.21. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, that's my fear too, Brian. Although I want to try to be aggressive and get back into the fight.
Right side. Clear right.
Very afraid of being killed by an LMP3. And I think I only need 6 incident points to get DQ'd.
Chris, on your right.
Lewis has been disqualified. Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. The driver in front of us is Cooper.
Guy behind in 13. So he's being
On your left.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Clear
Let's go.
left.
very patient, which I appreciate.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Nice pass.
Simon, watch out.
Car left. Clear left.
P16. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Ranch. That's good consistency, keep it up. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.40. Stay on it, keep digging. That's 20 minutes to go.
Alright, so we may actually have a shot at a top 15 here. You told me that after halfway through lap 1, I don't know if I would have believed you. So Jordan's got some pace.
Defend hard, make them work for it.
But looks like we're quicker than Ryan. Should be able to chase Ryan, man.
Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, I gotta watch my incident count. Can't remember the last time I actually got DQ'd from a race. Could happen here, guys. LMP3s are back on the relative. About 21 seconds back. So another lap or two, they'll be coming back through. Oh, you guys are really slow. That Porsche was on the brakes way too early. I even got on the brakes early, and I still almost got into them.
Gap to Branch. Ahead is now 0.7.
Thank you, Kyle.
The car ahead is Brown.
Basically, you just disappear. I just pulls you right out of the race session when you hit your max. Yeah, he's braking way early.
Gap behind's increased to 4.3.
Alright, LMP3 missile coming. So early on the brakes.
Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, I need to try to get a run on Ryan here and get by him. got the draft too, so I don't know if I'll get by him here. But he brakes really early. Oh, I get it.
Okay, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Well,
Car right. Clear, clear to the right.
blue flag. There's a group of faster
That
cars
was
behind.
totally
They're
me,
racing
guys.
for position.
That was totally me. Damn.
Blue flag.
Oh, I just got DQ'd.
1 gallon remaining.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that.
Go, Rafael.
The next
Oh,
car is
Jesus.
Raider.
I was staying offline and there's just no freaking grip. I deserve to get DQ'd after that. Let me see how bad this goes. Maybe not. He cut in like I wasn't there. I thought that was totally on me, guys. I'm kind of thinking that, yeah, he totally took the line like I was not there. All right, it makes me feel a little bit better.
You're in front.
I mean, he should have known I was there. What do you guys think? I mean, he just comes in like I'm not even there at all. Oh, let's go back to that first lap. That first lap was even worse. I'm serious. I have no idea the last time I ever got DQ'd from a race. Man, this is just a total shit show. Yeah, that guy. And then I think he was mad at me. I mean, he jumps the start. I saw him coming, so I was trying to give him room. That's kind of my thought. I mean, if he's got a spotter on, he'll know.
Oh, but they sit there.
Guys, if you like terrible racing, come to the right spot. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. You see garbage like this all the time. Completely kidding them. This is just a horrible race. Nothing went right. I think a lot of it was not really avoidable, unfortunately. Let's see what happens up here. I think the Mercedes on the outside just loses it and then comes over into me. There's maybe more. It was kind of a combination. He didn't run all the way out. There's some responsibility on my part there. But at the same time, he should be running the full width of the track. Because he's turning over that direction. Curious to see what his wheel input looks like. Pretty sure it's Diago. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what his wheel input is. He's got a lot of wheel spin though. So I don't know if he's struggling for grip. You can hear it. I don't know, definitely some of my
10 minutes to go.
responsibility
That's
there.
10 minutes left.
But he didn't. If he had run the line and run all the way out to the outside of the track, wouldn't have happened. Alright, let's check on Mauricio. Hopefully Mauricio's having a much better race. Mauricio's looks like he's struggling, but doing much better than I am. Or I did. So he's running P10. Yeah, guys, my race just was... That's one of those races where you should have just... I should have just skipped it. I honestly can't remember the last time I had a DQ. That incident with Iago, however you pronounce it, was partially my fault. It's kind of more of a racing incident. I think if he had run the normal line and run to the outside of the track like normal, see how Mauricio just ran it? That's how he should have, but he was like a full car length to the right, which if he hadn't have been, we would have never made contact. LMP3s are coming through. Right? I had some okay races today. I had a lot of incident points, unfortunately. But I had some decent finishes and some decent racing. The last one was just nothing went right. Maybe I can use some of that for making some shorts for YouTube. Maybe I can at least get some views and subscribers out of my disaster of a race. But yeah, that was definitely a race to probably skip. I'm really actually kind of afraid to see how bad my safety gets. At least it's a 30-minute race and not a 15-minute race. A 30-minute race. If it was a 15-minute race and it got DQ'd, I'm pretty sure the hit would be even higher.
The track temperature is falling.
Brent.
It's
Yeah,
now
I'll keep an eye out for it.
100 Fahrenheit.
Looks like Mauricio's maybe gaining on P9. P9 just had to deal with LMP3 traffic though. I think he's got Ollie behind him. Yeah, he's got Ollie behind him. Which Ollie, for his ratings, got pretty good pace. He seems to be pretty clean and consistent. How's Mauricio doing that incidents? Yeah, it doesn't show. I think it'll show after the race how many incidents he had. So I might jump into They're going to throw up another GT4 practice session for tomorrow's race at Spa.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Might jump
Okay,
into that
Jesse,
and
keep it nice and
do some more
smooth. Come on,
laps.
let the race come to us.
Before I call it a night. For everybody that hung out, thank you so much. Bummer that last race, or this race I should say, not even over yet. Went so terribly. So very, very terribly.
Why, man? Why?
Yeah, always railing it.
Thanks, Christian. Cheers.
You have an incident or a slowdown? Y'all ready for tonight, Toby?
Appreciate that, Rafa. Appreciate that, moron.
The car behind's pitting.
Yeah, Toby, I had a terrible race. Oh, it was horrendous. Once again, before we even got to the start line on the green flag, the guy behind tried to dive bomb and passed like 6 cars and rear-ended me. I got into the car in front of me, trying to not get hit by him. And then halfway through the first lap, I was trying to make a pass on Mercedes, and it was partially my fault. Carried a bit of speed trying to get a run through the corner. But he didn't track all the way out. He was about a car length away from where he should have tracked out, so I wasn't expecting to be as close as he was. And he ended up getting spun out. And then I was making a pass on a slower car, and he didn't realize I was there and turned in on me. And then I ended up DQing myself after that. I was trying to give space to the LMP3 and put a wheel off and got DQ'd. So halfway through the race, my race was over. That's how my race went. Like Brian and I were chatting. It's one of those races I probably should have just skipped. But we're watching Mauricio.
That's 2 minutes left. 2
He's
minutes.
having a much better run than I am. We were hoping to be able to race each other, but things just didn't work out. There you go, Russ. I'm sure if I was in the field with you guys, he would still be top 5. I'd be P6. Oh, it happens, Russ. It happens. But like I was telling Brian, I couldn't tell you the last time I was DQ'd from a race. I think my incident average for a race is like around 3. Oh.
I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, Mauricio just got the place back.
No, that's my bad, man. I didn't know you were there. That's my bad.
LMP3 traffic helped out Mauricio. I think Mauricio had a slowdown and ended up yielding the position to Ollie. And then Ollie just had a little bit of a skirmish with the LMP3. Yeah, at least Mauricio's doing good for the team, right? Yeah, top 10 for him should be probably pretty good for points. And if he's kept it clean, maybe safety too. I think my safety rating's gonna get moved.
Go ahead, Sebastian, my car's damaged.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh, Toby, you're gonna be fine. Toby, it's a bit of a shit show, just to be honest. Full disclosure. I'd say most of it wasn't my fault, but I did make a couple errors. I wasn't completely innocent free. Alright, Mauricio with the top 10. Oh, he got P9.
Short question, guys. Could you have a look at the start lap and tell me who is at fault for the accident that I had? If it's my fault or the McLaren ones?
Oh, he got in another incident? He's the one that hit me in the rear. Yeah, I haven't driven the GT4 Merc.
Rosa,
I do
just
have
retired
the
from the race.
GT3
Not
15
the
minutes
dirty
remaining,
driver.
15 minutes to go.
and it's a handful. I find it tough to drive. Good job, Mauricio. What happened? Everything happened. It was a mess. It was pretty much all lap one though. Here, I'll go back and show you how bad it was. So the 27 car decides he wants to try to jump the field. Here, let me get it back to me. Yeah, so the 27 car jumps before the field starts.
Like the first was definitely netcode, like the BMW that touched me, in my opinion, because it was like far away on my screen, but it was definitely netcode or something that knocked me out. Like the McLaren totally killed me in my opinion. And I think he killed 3 laps later another Porsche as well.
I think he's talking about me. No, he was talking about something further back. I'll have to see what he's talking about. So here's my other incident. This was partially my fault. So I had a run and I expected the Merc to track out, but he doesn't. And I get into the side of him and I spin. So I think that's more of a racing incident, even though I expected the Merc to track out. I mean, I definitely have some fault with that one. No, I hung out. Yeah, I hung out to see how well you did. We wanted to see how you finished. Where is my other one? It's gonna be back here, I think. Nope. Wait, it's that guy up there, so. All right, we'll get to it. It'll be this next lap here. So this guy was braking way early. So he turns in like I'm not even there. So that's how my race ended. And then I put a wheel off, giving room for, I'm at 16 incidents right here. Then I put a wheel off and get DQ'd, trying to give room to an LMP3. I do want to go back to that lap one because that one guy, I'm going to figure out what Dennis was complaining about. So Dennis takes off like right here. Said something about an incident right here. It's on the Merc, or not the Merc, but the McLaren. McLaren came over into him, didn't give him any room. Well, you didn't rack up 17 incidents like I did.
All right, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So you ended up with 9 incidents? All right, let's see how bad the safety damage is here. Yeah, definitely in the McLaren. I think Dennis thought I was the one at fault at the start. I don't think he was happy with me, but he tried to dive bomb it in before. I mean, he had jumped the start and had a run before the green even came out and before the leader even started rolling. Oh, is that for real? I I lost 1 incident points. I'm down to 2.5. I thought it was going to be worse. I thought I was going to lose over a full point. Lost 74 in iRating. Damn. That was a disaster of a race, guys. So that was top split. Kind of a mess. Let's see where Mauricio is here. Yeah, so Mauricio got a bump of 42 on iRating and 0.3 on safety. That's good. Sounds like you could have been a lot higher if the last 3 laps had been a little bit better. Yeah, the endurance races, yeah, I always seem to rack up a ton of safety rating on any endurance race. So I lost over 2 points here, I think today, racing at Road Atlanta on my safety, and gained a little bit of iRating overall. Even that last race was kind of a big hit. All right, I'm going to check real quick to see if anybody's in our GT4 practice session. I might run a few practice laps, guys, before I call it a night. Let me see what they've got going on. There's only a couple guys in. I'll probably just run a few laps, guys, and then probably call it a night. I think Cody's probably racing a little bit. I'm going to check Cody's stream, see if Cody's racing. Maybe what we can do is go over and say hi to Cody. Cody doesn't show anything. Maybe they've got an off week, or he's not racing tonight. Usually he'll post his upcoming live stream, so maybe he doesn't have anything going on tonight. That's a bummer.
Fastest lap for Willis, 229.26.
All right, so I'll run a few laps here. So this is for tomorrow's GT4 league race at Spa. Hey Mauricio, I'd say if you want, it's an open practice session if you want to jump in and do some laps with us. I don't know if you're down to do that. Or anybody else. Brian, if you're around. You guys are more than welcome to jump in here. It's open, there's no password if you guys want to come in and do some laps. Kind of get an idea. I know, Brian, you're interested in the league. If you want to jump in and kind of get an idea on pace and everything and get some experience running with some of the guys, so you should go for it. So currently I think I'm in P5 in the pro class for the league. So yeah, tomorrow evening we're going to have a 1 hour race here. So I'll be posting an upcoming stream information for that. So that way if you want to check out the race tomorrow, you can turn on your notifications. If you don't already, if you want to like and subscribe and turn on notifications, that would be awesome. That last race was a bit of a shit show, like I said, but we had some pretty good racing tonight overall. Some pretty good action, a lot of drama. Hey Mauricio, no worries. All right, I'm probably gonna wait for, make sure that's the right setup. Okay, so it's correct setup. We run a fixed, which is the sprint open setup, but it's a fixed setup. The only thing we can adjust is brake bias. Everything else is set. So tomorrow's race is gonna be mostly, it sounds like mostly in the dark. It sounds like practice. It's gonna start maybe right at sunset. So it sounds like the race will probably finish in the dark or mostly dark is what it sounds like. I'm gonna wait for Cody to get back around. Cody Barzak. Yeah, it's under Midwest. If you look up Midwest Motorsports, I think all you have to do is type in Midwest and it'll come up if you want to hop in. Oh, there's... Oh, he came off track. All right, well, I'm going to go out there and do some laps.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
So I did some laps earlier. I was able to get into the low 29s, but it looks like I'm going to need to be in the mid to high 28s to be able to run with the faster guys. The only thing I don't know is if on their fast laps, if that included some drafting. They may have had some drafting help to get those lap times, because they were running nose to tail. But I think I'm capable of getting in the high 28s. But yeah, GT4's here tomorrow. I think we'll probably have at least a 30 car field, hopefully, maybe more. And then Wednesday, we'll be back at Road Atlanta for our GT3 league race there, which Mauricio's in that league. So this league I'm currently sitting P5 overall, P5 in pro. And the GT3 league, I think I'm P5 or P6 overall. and P2 in the amateur class. Ryan just joined. Ryan's in. Yeah, sometimes they put up passwords for these practice sessions, which I think is kind of silly. I think it's a good opportunity for maybe someone that's into GT4 racing to be able to get in and do some practice and maybe get introduced to some of the league drivers. So I'm more in favor of leaving the sessions open and maybe getting some new people in that'll possibly have some interest in joining the league. Full throttle through there without hitting an incident point. I think that's going to be pretty wild tomorrow when we got everybody mobbing through there together. So we just don't have the same downforce as a GT3. So I think going through there is going to be pretty wild on lap 1. Pace for a high 29 if they can keep it together.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
I didn't even look at the time, but Harmony, I'm not slow in Sector 2, I just had a pretty decent lap time. The high lap time must be in the high 20 or low 28s.
B2. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
Yeah, once again guys, this is just a practice session for Tuesday night GT4 League. So
watch the track limits, please Jesse.
About 22 hours. I'll be starting my next stream. So we'll start off with practice and then qualifying. And then we're going to have a 1-hour race with at least one pit stop. Set another personal best here. Maybe we can get in the low 29s again. if you guys are looking for a pretty cool and chill GT4 league, definitely one to check out. Find them on MidwestMotorsports.com. Also Midwest Motorsports and iRacing at their leagues. There's way too much speed through there. I think I can get a high 28. I don't know if I got that much more in me to get more than a high 28. Oh, that was terrible.
Underneath this lap, you've cut the track. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Let's see if I can get out in front of Brian.
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him.
It might be more of just a me thing for us. The gearing's a little bit weird. I might be able to do it with third, but it seems like third is sometimes it's just a little low.
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like Sardinia.
Yeah, some of the cars, the gearing is a little bit weird, where it just seems like you're kind of in between. And admittedly, I kind of get in a little bit of the habit of using the engine braking to some extent when I'm trying to get the car slowed down and rotated. But I think there probably are some corners I could get away with taking third.
P2.
Like, I'll try third this time around. But I think the RPM band is just, like, too low. Sartina, I know. Jim is trying to rename you. Yeah, I do a lot of engine braking. So I'll try third, see. Yeah, I just can't get any acceleration with third. Let's try it here, see how third feels. Yeah, it's just too low in the power band for the BMW. You know what, I don't even know if it'll let me get in first. I'll try it.
Okay, Jesse, we need to watch these track limits.
That Sartina guy's behind me again. I gotta slow down, let Brian catch up. Yeah, but a couple of weeks ago at in some Michelin Pilot Challenge race that I did at Zandvoort, a couple of the guys in the chat had recommended trying third into turn 1, and it actually turned out to be a lot better. I was going into turn 1 at Zandvoort and going to second and relying on some of the engine braking to get the car rotated and slowed. Oh. Not sure what happened to Sartina. Oh yeah. Transmissions, engines. Luckily in the virtual world, they are very cheap. Is that the Sartina guy? Yeah, he's a total menace, huh? Yeah, like up here, Russ, I don't even know if the car will go into second. I don't think I get the RPMs down enough, or the speed down enough. Oh, well, I will now. No, I can't shift this first, it won't let me.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Sardina.
It's that Sartina guy. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Brian to catch up here. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's good to kind of figure that stuff out. Admittedly, I probably run second more than I should. Oh, he wants to follow. Alright, he wants to follow.
Sector 1 is 5.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace. We need to watch these track limits.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Oop. That was bad. It's definitely a different car to drive. Going from GT3 to GT4 is probably a little bit easier than other cars. But yeah, you don't have the same braking, you don't have the same downforce. You can kind of toss them around a little bit more though. Definitely be more aggressive on the curves. So there's different things you can do with them that you can't do with the GT3s. You also have less aids, less driver aids.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
It has like a really kind of crude traction control, but you don't really use it. It's not necessarily easy to lock the brakes up, but you don't have kind of the same ABS options. So it seems like some guys that come from GT3 will sometimes struggle with the car, but then others will completely excel.
Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace.
That guy got in pretty deep back there.
Okay, Jesse, you need to watch the track limits.
Ryan got there, I think he got through there pretty good. Brian's starting to figure it out. Prefer Spa and ACC versus iRacing? Yeah, I haven't run ACC in probably like a year. There's a streamer I follow. We followed each other for 2 or 3 years. His channel's kind of blown up, and he's doing ACC most of the week. So I was thinking of trying to jump into some sessions. So I actually updated ACC earlier this afternoon. Possibly jump in and do some ACC open lobbies this week. That's if I can find the time for it. They're practicing for a charity race. It's coming up this weekend. It's a 6-hour charity race. I'll probably share it in a post. I'm just running with Brian right now, trying to teach him the track a little bit. But I'm running
Sector 1 time's okay.
low 29s, mid 29s. I think I could probably get a high 28. But so far the fast laps that I've seen are like low 28s. You gonna try to get on and do some practice, Travis? Or are you burnt out from detailing cars? Oh, we lost Sartini. Where'd Sartini go? I guess I should pay attention to the
Slap
track
being validated.
instead of chat.
Watch the track limits.
Yeah, Brian, I was like chatting away and then looked at the relative and you were gone. Yeah, visually ACC looks way better than iRacing. I gotta slow down. I just struggle with open lobbies and
We need to slow down and give back some time.
getting decent racing in. But they do have the low fuel motorsports, which I've kicked around the idea of trying, but I don't know if I really have time for it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna, I don't know, Travis, I probably won't be on for too much longer, maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, Russ, I've been thinking about downloading the Nürburgring DLC for ACC.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
Better job at keeping my eyes on the road. Yeah, I need to... Actually, I gotta check real quick to see when Christina's coming home. I don't know if... I might be on dinner duty tonight, guys. I should probably find out. Alright, I haven't heard from her, so... I think I can keep streaming for a bit then. Yeah, so my buddy that I was talking about earlier, Crash at RTA Motorsports, he had just downloaded it last week and did some laps in it. I think that's what he was doing today when he was testing out the Camus wheel that he got from Camus. So I think he installed the wheel today and was testing it out in ACC. And then he's also got pedals that they sent him to test out and do reviews on. So he's got enough subscribers where people will send him gear to test and do reviews on. So I think some of his reviews, he's had like over 1 million views on some stuff. So he's either going to have me come over to his house and try out the Camus wheel and pedals, or possibly just let me take it since they gave it to him. It doesn't sound like they're asking that he send it back. I think they just gave it to him to test and to do reviews on. So he had said maybe about something about maybe having me take it and set it up on my rig and giving it a go, see how I think it feels. But so far he's been pretty impressed with it. Yeah, he hasn't been too active lately. He's getting more active with streaming again and doing product reviews. He kind of just, I think he needed a break from doing all that stuff, and he's starting to get his channel active again, which is good to see. All right, how far off am I on time? Oh, I thought Andrew would be quicker than that. I'm only a 10th off of Andrew. All right, well, then I need to go in and put down the fast time then, right? Go in, put down the fast time, and then end the stream. That's what we'll do. Because my dogs are saying it's time for me to go out and play with them before the sun goes down. All right, so
The pit exit's clear.
see if I can put in the fast time, and then I'm gonna go play with the dogs while the sun is still out. Yeah, so I'll see if I can set the fast time. We'll do mic drop in the stream. We'll get ready for Toby's race later this evening.
The guy behind has just done a 229.40.
Sounds like maybe Justin got another 10th or 2 on his best. Real spin there, so didn't get a very good launch off the corner.
Mind these track limits, please, Jesse.
It's not going to be a clean lap, but
The guy behind has just done a
maybe they'll be fast.
229.32.
fast lap. Get a better run at a T1. Oh, that's terrible.
They'll delete this lap, track limits. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Alright, so one of the pups just came up and hit me with a frisbee. I think they're trying to tell me something. Alright, I'll give it one more try. Give it one more try, and if I can't get the top time, just have to be. Without the draft, I don't know if I've got a 28 in me. I am setting some personal sectors though. Actually went a little wide there, but I was able to get a better run out of the corner. Missed the apex a tiny bit, but
Sector 1 time is good.
I gotta be way quicker than I am. beautiful in the sunset here. I think your car belongs on the Belgian countryside. Way too much curb.
It's your best lap in this session. You're now 0.23 off the leader's pace. Your lap time was at 2:29.49.
And I really want to try to get the top time. Just need 3/10. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Alright. I think if I can nail this lap, might have a shot at a high 28.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Lost some time there. And there. So I need 3/10. So if I can keep it together. Got a little padding here, so if I screw up, right now, I'm flirting with a high 28. I gave up a little time there. Much curb, but should take P1.
Your quickest overall. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Well done, Jesse.
Thanks, Juice. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'll take the top lap.
Was anyone in the practice session earlier?
I did a few laps earlier, yeah. I would think I was third quick.
Was anyone back in the 28th?
Yeah, there was Justin was in the 28s. I think there were 2 or 3 guys in the 28s, and I was a 29.2, I think, or 29.3. Yeah, so the target's probably going to be like mid 28s, I think, to probably get the win. Thank you, Russ.
I could probably squeeze it out with like 5 off tracks.
Me too. I thought I had a shot at a high 28 right there. My optimal's at 28.6.
I'm at 29 flat.
Yeah, that's my best so far, which I just did, was the 29 flat. Alright, then let me check to see where the wife is. Alright.
Doesn't matter anyways, because I'm going to lose like 12 seconds in the pits.
You know what, you bring up a good point. I need to practice pit entry here. This pit lane is a bit tricky. Alright guys, my wife is heading home, so I'm gonna hop off here. I want to say thank you so much for everybody that hung out today. Idaho Panhandle, Brian, Russ, Mauricio, Travis, aka Wolvers Down. You guys know Travis from league races and from some of our endurance
As long
stuff.
as you avoid the orange wall on the left, it's pretty simple.
Who else? We had Dudsy in here. Dudsy from Australia, Brisbane. CJ wanted me to go out with him. I know he pitted. He doesn't like CJ, he likes
Oh, I didn't even realize I was a P2 now.
Nice. Yeah, I hadn't noticed. Great job. We had Jay, we had Joey
I just
stop
studied
by.
Andrew's lap for a little bit, but I got there.
So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. We had some good races. We had some really bad races, I can't lie. That last race in the Sports Car Challenge at Road Atlanta was pretty terrible. I actually DQ'd and I hadn't had a DQ. I couldn't tell you last time I had a DQ. That was a nutty race. So if you go back and watch it, let me know what you think. Let me know if you think it was as bad as I think it was. It was pretty terrible. I know Russ and Brian were watching, so they saw how bad it was. But I just want to say thank you, everybody. I'm going to double check to make sure Cody's not streaming. He's usually streaming on Monday nights. So if he's streaming, we want to hop over and say hi. Give me a second, see if Cody is. If Cody is streaming, I'm going to drop a link to his channel. Cody's not streaming tonight, so it must be an off week for the Nora Truck Series. So I think they usually run on Monday nights. Alright guys, well we're going to be back tomorrow afternoon about the same time. We've got our GT4 League race here at Spa, so I'm going to put up a stream for that. So keep an eye out, and if you can, come watch, and hopefully it's much better racing than we had today at Atlanta. Once again, thank you everybody, and have an amazing night.